Hello everyone, welcome back. Glad to see everybody popping in. Good to see everybody again. Hope your Monday went okay. As we get this week kicked off, welcome to the stream. Glad to see everybody hitting the chat already, even before we get started. Alright, very happy, but it's also a festival day, which will definitely impact our ability to do stuff. Going to town, you should go to the festival. We got wiggly things going on down there. I believe we have speed today as well. Caroline sent us a parsnip. Okay. Let's figure out what's on the list of things we need to do today. Collect hardwood fences. I actually think we're good on that one. That one we want to leave. That one will leave. The rest of this stuff is all repeatable things. Okay. We have the Festival of Ice. Obviously, that's going to take place right away today. We have Squidfest. And we have squid and bait to make for that, so we're good there. I want to buy at least one Perfection Waiver today. We've bought one, but, you know, there's no rush. But we should make some steady progress on that. There we go. We want to move the Coops and Barns. I think we'll start to mess around and get that set up as well. I don't know if we'll get to planting our bluegrass, but let's get it on the list so we can start thinking about it. We're going to need to replant fiber probably at some point this week. I'd like to get into the volcano. I don't know if we'll get that done. We do want to add catch blue discus. For fish ponds, we'll get that swapped over to preserve jars. I think we're going to add 10 kegs. Yeah, that should get us going today. Last client wasn't responding, didn't pick their... Oh, that's rough. Yeah, right now I always stream late. The only exception, and I don't know if this might tweak a little bit, is on Saturdays I tend to stream a little bit earlier. But normally, yeah. So I'm on the West Coast, so for me it's 8 o'clock. But usually I stream after work and all the other stuff that I've got to get done throughout the day. So I tend to be a later stream. Good to see you. Thanks for coming back. I'm glad to pick up a person who returns. We do like that for sure. Okay, so we've got the Festival of Ice today. I don't know if it's in here. I didn't think so. Yeah. Well, I am a night owl as well. So the combination of the two. I'm in Arizona, so I'm not technically on the West Coast, but Arizona doesn't do daylight savings time. So I'm on Pacific time right now. So yeah, it's 8 o'clock here. I think, I don't know. No one's told me this, but trying to figure out some of the reason I think we get people is I'm going to guess that at least here in the United States, there's not a lot of people streaming Stardew Valley at midnight. So I think we are picking up a night owl crew. I think some of my regulars are also night owls. So not uncommon in our chats. Festival of Ice, 9 to 2. Yeah, Arizona is one. There's a handful, I think. But Arizona is one of the few places that does not change our clocks. So, so year round, we don't change our clocks at all. So through the winter, we're on mountain time. That's our natural time zone. And then when the whole country goes to daylight savings time, we don't change our clocks. So effectively, I'm on California time, Pacific time, because you guys all changed your clocks and we just didn't move our time. I like it. I like never having to change our clocks. It's not bad at all. So, okay, let's see. Well, the first thing we need to do is let's get our chores done, and then we'll figure everything out. I do think we're going to need to add some kegs, though, because we are starting to fall behind on coffee production. I mean, we're still making plenty of coffee. It's not that, but we're starting to get a backlog of beans because of our harvest. So more keg production means more coffee. More coffee means we can sell more. So I think we'll add that. Let's also check in on... Yeah, we're slowly starting to get a backlog of row. So we might need to add something there. Let's see. We're probably going to convert our fish pond there, but we won't bother to convert it until we have the blue discus. There's no point in taking everything out of it until we can put stuff back into it. So I'm not going to rush into that. All right, we have honey, tea, batteries, raisins, trees, fish, gems, deconstruction. Everything's good there. So we'll ship that, ship that. Collect that. And store. Okay. So, let's see. I'm thinking... What is the... There's a cask. Okay, we need wood, copper, iron, resin, preserved char, wood, stone, and coal. Alright, see if I can remember all that. Wood, copper, iron, resin, stone, and coal. Let's see how close I got. Okay, the keg will work. And the preserve. Okay. So let's grab 2 of those. And I think 10 of these. So we'll store that stuff back up. Alright, while we're standing here at the house, let's go ahead and go inside. Oh, I should have done this before I... Well, this we can move right now. Okay, so let's move these up to the top of the stairs. Put that right there. Probably lost a cheese out of that, but that's okay. I'm not patient. Bam. Oh. That was bad luck. Okay. Done. Coffee is cranking. Let's head outside. Speaking of coffee, let's get our turbo boost on here. And then, can I get up here? Don't think so. Alright, well, it'll actually work. Then I won't be able to get by there. I can get one there. I'm guessing. I think we could get 3 in up here. But to do that, we're going to have to take one of these out. Alright, Festival of Ice has begun. Okay, I'm going to hold off on that because hopefully, here's what we're going to do. We're going to pull the row out so that when those get done, they don't refill. Then we can rearrange them a little bit. So we'll just put the row... We'll put the row in here. And we can restructure that a little bit. Alright. We have till 2, so is there any other chores we need to get done? Let's check the bat cave. Thank you, bats. Outside Junibos. I don't think today is a coffee day. The cows haven't been around as long, so we'll try to get them some pets. Alright. We'll jump up here and check the greenhouse, but I think it is, yeah. Banana tree, 6 days. Alrighty, alrighty. We've got a little bit of time, so we'll take the long route into Cindersap. See if we can catch ourselves any forageables. Or anything else that might catch our eye. Artifacts, panning spots, anything like that. Texas. Well, that is a very, very broad category. All right, I'm going to make a quick change here. This is way too big. We know what we're going to do with the blue discus, so we'll just say blue discus. There we go. Any others? Perfection waivers, let's say. There we go. Okay, tighten that up a little bit. Takes up a little less room. Alright, not seeing a ton of forageables. Oh, in-town forageables. Gotta love that. And I don't think I'm going to do either one of these. We've already done the omelet, so I don't need to do that again. Run past me, buddy. You can do it. Get mad. Get mad. There you go. I think we foraged on Sunday, so might not be a lot of new stuff, but we've got just a little time to kill before the festival. So we might as well look about. Alright, 12:30. We need to get to Cindersap by 2. So if you need to be at Cindersap by 2, deliver coffee to the dwarf. That's what I always say. Because why not? Alright, 1 o'clock. Let's head to the festival. Now we do have the blessing of speed and coffee and a horse, so we're covering some ground. Acorn. All right, 120, good enough. I like that it puts you in from the top. Alright, we'll go ahead and make the rounds like we always do. I think we've probably seen most of these conversations. But we do want to be a good steward of Joja PR. Because Joja cares. Joja's here for all of your community needs. Alright, I need to move that button. I don't like where it's at. Let's move you up there. And move you up there. There we go. That makes me happier. Oh, I got the... There we go. We got to go away. Yes, they're good for the muscles. Sure. This is a profound statement. You never know. This could be the last time I ever make a snowman with Alex. I don't know where I heard the quote, but as you grow older, there's an idea or concept that is, whether it's friends, whether it's whatever, there is going to be a time that it is the last time you do what the thing, right? Hang out with your friends, you know, whatever it is. But you won't know at the time it's the last time until you look back at it. So cherish all those moments. Probably a good principle to live by. You won't know if it's the last time you make a snowman. You won't know if it's the last time that you and your friends hang out and play a game. You know, you won't know when it's the last time that you go to the movies or whatever it happens to be. Until you look back and realize that was the last one. Well, if you're waxing it, you want it to be kind of solid, so... I don't quite understand that one. There you go. Probably. The top hat looks good. Oh, that's more of a bowler. Treasure every moment. There you go. That was a good follow-up to our conversation. There's people standing on it. You'll be fine. I've driven on lakes in a car. Alright, what do you got for us? I'm pretty sure we have a couple of those. Don't think there's really anything to buy. Let's see. I have a whole section of rare crows. What do we have? There they are. Okay, we only have one. So let's go ahead and get a second for no apparent reason. Yeah, fresh snowfall is very quiet. Scientific reasons for that. I beat him last year, so I'm not too concerned. Although I'm going to talk a big game and end up messing it up. Bad spot. I have a good feeling things will be different this year. Are you going to take that spot? That was my spot. How trash talky do we want to get? Will be nice. I wish they'd leave the igloos after the festival. That'd be kind of cool. Thanks, Kent. Good somebody has some faith in me. Let's see what Abby has to say about it. I absolutely did, Shane, but thank you for that tip. I like how sometimes they'll give you tips, gameplay tips through the conversations. So if you're paying attention, you can actually learn little bits about the game. Okay, Willie, let's give him a good show. Long slumber. I don't think we can go any farther. Hold up inside watching grid ball. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. Not sure I'd want to live in an igloo, but you go. That's all good. Alright, Krobus and Sandy. Lewis. Wizard. Leo hasn't made it over yet. And we have a crawler. Which Lydia thinks is a zombie. Alright, are we ready to fish? Let's go full... We'll go full Joja for our fish. We are ready. We have the backing of Joja. Alright, let's get Joja going. I thought you were going to take my spot. Catch as many fish as you can from these holes. I think it is 5, if I remember right. They all cheat and start. I have to run to my hole. That was a little bit of a slow start. Let the competition begin! Team Joja, fish number 2. Go, Joja, go! You know we're gonna win. Look how better our canned bobber is than all of their bobbers. Look like a pike. Not easy catches. Doing better this year than last year, though. I'll go for 7. I think it's 5 to win. I want 7. Come on, give us the quick hit. Oh, this is killing us. Oh, that's going to make it a little more difficult. Okay, we'll go for 6. I was about to say it might be best just to dump that fish and... Oh man, we got our 5, but that did not go well at the end. Yay, with 5 big slimy fish. And the one that got away. Who funds the prizes in his house? I wonder. Who is putting the stuff in that prize machine? Okay, let's see. Anything... We got our 10 kegs done. Let's check on the preserve jars. Okay, that last one's done. Perfect. So here's what we're going to do. We'll take this one out. And then... can fill that in, and then that'll give us more. Okay, perfect. Now we'll pull our row and put it in there. Pop and pop. Our mayo and cheese. So you're going to find on a festival day it gets the timing all messed up, so you don't get as much production done. But that's okay. We have enough overage that it will get caught up. But that being said, we'll go ahead and sell that. Collect that. Get that in our cask run. Yeah, so instead of like 130... we're down to like 87 for today's sales, but that'll be all right. All right, that one's done. I obviously can't type volcano run. There we go. All right, so tomorrow we should have fiber, which the Junimo should harvest for us. Got this all running. Okay, good to go, good to go. Oh, too bad we can't use her TV. Get a nice warm cozy fire going. Alright, I think we're in pretty good shape. 29, 39, 42, 48 eggs that didn't get processed. We'll be pulling more coffee tomorrow, so we'll see if our expanded does any good there. Alright, 11:40. I'm going to go to bed and get full energy here. I don't do that very often. Alright, thank you, Joja, for helping us win the fish competition. We do appreciate it. We're going to take a quick break here. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for hanging out with us on this Monday night as we head through our second week of winter of year 2 in our quest to Joja purchase as much of perfection as we can. Our sub goal is 50%. I want to get at least 50% of perfection purchased through waivers. Oh, don't need that one. Don't know if we'll get there. Uh-oh, where's Mr. Crawler? Where you at, little buddy? Oh, you got way over here. 24 days of him roaming about the house. Not sure where Abigail went, so we'll assume she's probably outside. Fed all the farm animals. I wonder if that means I don't have to pay for hay on a day where she feeds the animals. Let's see what we've got. Blessing of Fangs. And greater chance to find ladders. Greater chance to find coal. Alright, do Junimos not harvest in the winter? That might be a thing. They did not come outside. So we may have to manually harvest that. Which is fine as well, I suppose. I was really hoping the Junimos would do their thing. So really, we could move the Junimo hut and just plant more, but I think I'm going to keep that set up for our spring farm as well, so we might as well just leave it. Alright, so when Junimos are dormant in the winter. Alright, well I'm not going to harvest that quite yet because I want to make sure that we're ready to replant. I don't know that we're going to need... Oops. To actually run all 3 to 4 weeks of fiber. I think we're going to have enough, but we do want to have the option. So I think if we get 3 plantings in, my other goal is to make it so that our last harvest of fiber will be on spring 1, so that we can just harvest and then replant, and we don't have to retill, we don't have to do anything like that. We'll have to add sprinklers, but other than that, we'll be okay. So a couple longer term goals that we want to make sure that we pay attention to. Alright, well, a little bummed. I was really hoping my little Junimo buddies would come out and harvest the fiber. I checked, they do harvest fiber, but it must be a winter thing. Okay, let's see. Festival of Ice is done. Outside Junimos, check the greenhouse. Might make it to the Bat Cave. I'm thinking maybe we need to go out to the island anyway to get the coffee. I think we'll go out there, get the key quest, and also catch some blue discus. Oh, sorry, Thrive. How you been? Thank you. Good to know. You know it, Joja all the time. Joja loyal. I don't know if I want to go back to playing the community center. Forget the community center. Oh, that's what we need to decide, though. We need to decide, do we want to commit to the movie theater or not? Or do we want to keep it a Joja warehouse? Hey, Willie, sorry to interrupt your fishing. Just give me the keys to the boat, and I'll drive myself. Alright, Leo, where are you hiding? Leo's home. I believe we can give him gifts again. And he does like our purple cheese. So what are you at? 175. It was good for 73. So 75, 150, 225. About 4 gifts for a... $80. Squawk. Alright, we'll take the old Parrot Express here. So, did you guys get completely settled in after the floods now? Is everything back to normal for you guys? Alright, rock and roll. Copy, 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 copy. Joja, Joja. Copy, 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 copy. Joja, Joja. Copy, 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 copy. Joja, Joja. Copy, 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 copy. Yeah, for sure. Copy, 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 copy. Being away from home in general sucks. Being forced to be away from home is definitely rough. Copy, 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 copy. We need to add... So what's the other badger? Mushroom, badger. And they're like, snake. So we need, we've got coffee. Joja. Oh, how about this? Coffee. And instead of snake, we'll go coffee. Joja. Coffee. Morris. He seems like a snake. All right. End of our coffee Joja raving moments. Alright, let's go out and check in on... I'm not pro Morris. I am affiliated with Joja. He is an underling to me. Alright, I think we're going to knock this one out for the 50. And then again, we should be in the 30s. 37. I don't think the friendship is going to put us over. And I can't remember if you get a percentage when you put an obelisk up or if it's only when you get all 4 done. The crafting recipes, the cooking recipes, most of that's not going to change a lot at this point. We might catch some extra fish, but... And we're not really going to ship a whole lot of anything else either. We're just shipping the same stuff. So I hopefully will keep this at 40. 60-40 would be great. If I can get 60% waivers, 40% work, I would take that. Hello, Slime family, that I have killed none of you. Just saying. Live and let live. No need to attack me. Okay, well, we've got the money right now. And now we have mushrooms. Mushroom. Yes. That's it? That's all you can talk to me? Alright, waiver number 2 has purchased. We'll see if we can get a third one by the end of the stream. We're keeping $1 million in reserve because that is reserved for our Island Obelisk. Alright, so this number doesn't update, but this will keep track of it. So if we add these two together, we have to get to 100. Alright, home again, home again. Let's go ahead and get some stuff in storage here. Production, coffee. Getting a lot of gold coffee. Our second rare crow there. Got honey. Let's keep a hold of that. Danger in the deep might be quick. Okay. So, things we need to do. Oh, crap. We didn't go blue discus fishing. Alright, we'll do that. I think that's probably more important. So it's going to cost us a little extra. But I think I would rather get that done today so that we can trigger the mission to get ourselves to 4 in order to hopefully start getting bananas. We are year 2, at the end of year 2. So on this save, we finished it was Joja, so the community center equivalent. We hit on summer, end of summer, beginning of fall of year 1. We flew through that part. Then after that, we have mostly just been in money-making mode because we purchased 129 golden walnuts for 129 million. So we didn't find any of the walnuts except for the first one you need to kind of trigger the story. And then once that was done, then we've started to work on Perfection Waivers. So we just bought our second Perfection Waiver. And so that's going to be another 25-ish million, I think, just for Perfection Waivers. But we're doing our best to Joja up this run as much as we can. As far as commitment. Alright, we need blue discus. We need to face the right direction. Alright, let's fish on the bridge. That'll be easier. Welcome! Glad to see you, bad commenter. Hopefully you're not a bad commenter. Okay, I want to make sure we still don't have the special row in there, or the special bait. So that's our current quest, essentially, is to try to see how much perfection we can buy with Perfection Waivers. So we've got 2. I want to get at least 50%. That's my minimum. I'd like to do 60. 60-40 if we can. So 50% would be 25 million. I think 60 would be 30 million we have to make. Our only 2 big purchases I think we have left is we're going to buy the Island Obelisk just so we can bounce back and forth much easier. And then at some point I will probably break down and buy the Return Scepter. Just because it's very convenient. There's not a rush on that. We do have essentially an unlimited amount of farm warp totems. Not overly worried about it, but there is a great convenience to having it. Mostly because instead of putting you on the warp spot, it puts you on your porch. And if you cut things close as often as we do, it's definitely nice to be put on your porch. Well, we're going to be recycling some stuff here. Alright, we got 3. That's technically enough to get us going. 4 is what we need for bananas. And then 10 is what we need total. So. Well, if I wanted to pick you on, you could say your time management skill is okay. Your health management from Saturday needs a little bit of work. You have scraped by the skin of your teeth so many times in the mines that it was bound to catch up with you. My favorite move is to pass out on my porch. That one's my favorite. It's like you almost made it, you just didn't have the time to open the door. I got there. I just couldn't open my own door. I think if you make it to your porch and you're married or have Krobus hanging out at your house, they should be able to drag your butt inside for free. We don't need Linus coming out to the farm and helping us. Uh-oh, our tackle wore out. We don't want to fish without tackle. All right, to buy some more tackle. Well, it might help if we put it in the fishing pole. It works a lot better if you don't just look at it on the outside. Also, an animal cracker would be nice. We haven't gotten an animal cracker in a while. Alright, they're all coming in as normal. So we only need one more, and we'll have our 10 that we need. It's 7 o'clock, so I don't think we'll do a volcano run today. I don't think I've ever died, at least, and saved. I've died and reset the day before, but... For sure. Yeah, the non-pausing thing is a completely different way to play. It'd be interesting to see if there's a mod that you can actually play that way in single player, where you would not pause. It would change it. It'd change the feel. For sure. Although, how is there enough room? It's a big dock. I am playing around with basically playing like a combination of a paused / Groundhog Day playthrough. I haven't 100% decided how I want to do it. Where I either just repeat the same day over and over and over again. So use a mod to basically every time you go to bed reset the day back. So you just keep repeating the same day, but your skills would go up. I want to test a couple things to see what it does with relationships and different things like that. Or a completely paused time and just like start a day, pause it at like noon, and then just keep playing. and just see how much you can get done if time doesn't move. Giving cows a squid to increase their milk production. This is a baffling science I have never heard of. But if you want to do it, you can never accuse me of abusing my animals if you're feeding your cows squid. This is what I'm saying. Because that is mildly disturbing. Are you asleep? Wake up! I have a squid! Okay, well, that was creepy. Guess it's a tomorrow thing. It's only 9:40. Right? Cows eat better than the humans in Stardew Valley. Alright, blue discus. We got that done. We have 10. We should be able to make it back to the farm here in time to... let's equip... Do a lot more damage with your sword than your fishing poles. Jeez, come on, Arrow. Take it out. I chopped 3 stumps. I don't know if that's a real thing. I mean, I can't imagine the natural food of a cow is a squid. It doesn't seem to make any sense. Where did I leave the horse? Must have left him in the forest. In the secret woods. Alright, let's get ourselves up and swap out the pond. Yeah, I don't think a cow is necessarily just a herbivore. Although I might be wrong on that as well. Alright, we have the inventory space here. Alright, so let us empty the pond. These guys will fly all over the place. Okay, so now we have to wait for them to make their request, which is just going to be a taro tuber, and we have enough of those, so we're set up for that. We just have to wait it out. Alright, let's get stuff in storage here. Now, just as a warning, if you do empty your fish ponds, you'll notice that our sea cucumbers have dropped down to normal quality. You will lose your quality. So if you put like golds in, you're not getting golds back out. So just be aware of that. It's not a big deal, but... A cow just munching on an octopus or a squid. Alright, so we're going to put our blue discus in there as well. We'll keep these. I might still put up a 3rd fish pond and see if we can get iridium ore out of those. That's the whole point of setting those guys up. Artifacts. I guess it's kind of an artifact. That's for the Professor Snail, I think, but we'll throw it in there for now. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking, right? Like, I don't think of a cow as a beach-going critter. Not like hanging out on a beach somewhere. But that's just me. Alright. Oh, yeah, we got 10 jade already. Alright. dump our gold cheese, sell our mayo, sell that. Where's our fridge? Just put that in the fridge. And geodes. I wonder, you know what I'm thinking? We do have a deconstruction recycling. I wonder if we should put geodes in there as well. That kind of fits better, I think. So let's put our geodes in there. Recycler there. And then we'll do a little bit of a modification here. I think I like that better. That way our furnace is just doing furnace things and not doing other weird things. Related, but not 100% the same. Throw that in there. Decorations, throw that in there. Alright, so let's walk over here. We'll take our geode crusher. And then we'll put it over here with the... There we go. With the recycler and the deconstructor and things like that. And now this is just furnaces and a kiln. The kiln's there in case we want to make coal. If we need to make our own coal. Fish smoker and bait can stay together. Okay. Manatees are beach cows. So you've played through Mass Effect 1 and 2 now? Making great progress. Nice. Okay, I think we are ready to sleep. Yep, 12 cheese, cask cheese, 150 mayo. We're almost ready to ship another set of coffee. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be back in a couple minutes. Welcome back, everyone. Do appreciate you hanging with us on this fine evening. All right, we have got to get a mine run in here. We might end up staircasing chunks of it at the rate we're going. It's already Wednesday. It's going to snow. And we have... Okay, very happy. I think today is a mining run then. We've got very happy spirits. We should take advantage of it. Let's go ahead and get our coffee on. What'd you give me? I think you gave me fried mushrooms. Well, thank you. I'm gonna eat cheese, but I do appreciate it. Okay. Domestic duties done. Production duties next. We do need to harvest the fiber at some point. Let's do a little calculation here in a second. See how critical that is. Food. There we go. Tools. Dump those. Okay, let's see. Bluegrass starter. We need 25 fiber. So we're going to say I'm going to do, let's say we do 100. We're going to need 2,500 fiber. If I put 100 starter plants down. We have 1,000. So we need to over double, basically double our fiber. We planted 170, 198 fiber. Yeah, how much moss do we have? Or how much moss do we need? 10. Ooh, 1,000 moss. That might be our limiting factor then. It might be moss. Alright, how much moss do we have? So we can do 68, essentially. So, that means... which might be enough. I don't think we're going to need 100. Honestly, 60 is probably going to be enough. But 68 times 25 is 1,700 fiber. We planted 198 fiber, and you get 4, I think it's 4 to 7 fiber per harvest. Let's look. See how good my memory is. 4 to 7 fiber. So let's go on the low end. Let's say we just get 4 per harvest. Times 4. That's 792 plus 999 plus 187. That gets us to 1,900 times 25. Okay, so what we have planted right now is enough fiber for us to create 68 bluegrass starters. So this I've never done before. So I've got a tree farm out there. So are you saying that if we drop a mossy seed in the middle of it, will it create moss on all of the trees? Because I'm intrigued by this, if that is true. This I've never done. This is exciting me. Okay. Interesting. Two types of green ring trees can grow moss. What kind of range do they have? Welcome, Jordan. Good to see you. So did you put how many green rain trees did you put in? Did you have to put just one, or did you have to put in like every so often? Because I am willing to give this a try. Spread them out. Fiber and stone. 5 by 5 square around. I think I'll have enough, but we're going to have plenty of fiber, and we can make another set of fiber seeds if I have to plant. Because I want to do another set probably for the end of the season anyway. So let's drop 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's try to drop 6. And I'm thinking we could throw fertilizer on it. So we need stone and fiber. We'll take 10 out with us, because that gives us some oh, we've got Mystic Syrup cranking. Alright, so let's do this. Oh, it actually has a... Okay, well that's helpful. And then we need to grab some acorns. Sorry, pine cones. Alright, so with that one covered there, this we can cover to there. And we'll speed that guy up. Alright, we got one there. Where did it cover to? Let's put in one right there. Alright, and then we'll put in one in there. Okay, we put one there. Let's put one, I think right there. And we'll put one more over here. Okay, that should give us coverage, I think. We'll do what we can to speed things up. I'm not against that. And again, I think I've got enough, but we're going to blow through all of our moss, so it's probably not a bad idea to get a resource going. We don't need the wood anymore, so that's not a big deal. And I think I'll just stick that in with farming. All right, thank you guys for the tip. Let's all blue chicken for the wonderful tip on getting our fiber on. All right. Well, that was kind of redundant. I'm sure he loves it when I do that. Right, infinite energy, greater chance to find ladders. All right. Very happy spirits, good energy, and a greater chance to find ladders. I think we're ready for a deep dive into the mines. If this is a decent mining setup. So this should be reset. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and gear up here. So we don't need that. We don't need that. We'll take our staircases. We'll take our bombs. Store that. We'll keep our food. That's probably not too bad. All right. 11 o'clock. Let's rock and roll. I suppose we don't really need to fight everything. We're going for depth here, not necessarily. We will keep our eyes open for radioactive ore, but like there. There we go. Trinket. Level 2. Plow our way through. I feel like we're getting some pretty heavy spawns here. Poke our head up here. Oh, there's some radioactive ore. We want that. We will go after the radioactive, though. That's a pretty rare to get. Hey Ken, how you been, man? I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome in, glad to see you. Yeah. We are spawn heavy here. I mean, if I needed combat XP, this would be awesome. But I kind of don't. Holy cow, is there not a rock? This must be... This is almost like an infested level. Did it say it was infested at the beginning? I didn't see. Guess we're clearing the level. Oh, you know what? We've got the utilities. Let's use them. Oh, I hear that. I hear that for sure, my friend. Man. Did I miss some kind of, like, let's throw every monster in the game at me all at once memo? We've done this before. I don't remember there being that kind of a spawn. These spawns have been crazy. Alright, see, this feels a little more normal. Wow, these guys are everywhere. A lot of copper, but run! Oh, run, run, run! Man, what I would have given for these kind of spawns when I was trying to level combat experience. I gotta love that greater chance of finding exits. We got 16. Well, that didn't work out. Boink, boink, boink. That's right, run away without your shell. You two, run away. Not so tough without your shell. There's 20. Ooh, there's radioactive ore over there. Kind of want it. 23. I'm not enjoying these levels. Yeah, I'm not going to go all the way over there. Alright, so 11:40 and we hit 30. That's probably a good place to stop for this run. That's 25% in a day. So that's a 4-day pace. And if we have to pick up the pace with more staircases, we can. Oh, we got 19. We need at least one more ore. Alright, we're going to go down and see if we can find some more ore. Well, we found ore, just not the ore we want. Alright, well, got out of the dark levels anyway. Alright, well, we're about to give this up because I was just trying to get one more radioactive, but I'm not seeing any. There's one. Alright, that'll do it. Alright, we're at 43. We'll go 44 and 45. Well, we gained 15 more levels by going after ore, so I guess it worked out for us. Alright. Let's get some stuff in storage. What did we get? We got a party hat. A goofy red hat that makes any celebration more fun. Alright, let's see. In you guys go. Oh, then we already had some, so now we're at 23. So it didn't even work out, but that's all right. We'll take that out. Another level 2. What do we have? Level 2, a level 3, and a level 2. Geodes. Batteries, raisins, trees, fish smoker, gems. So let's pull out all that stuff. We'll put you in there, you in there, you in there. I think that's everything. Bombs. Swap that out. Ship that, ship that. Alright, let's finalize our storage here. House plant. Copper. And we have to try on our party hat. Okay, that's something. Definitely not replacing the blue cowboy hat. Dresser. There we go. Okay, let's keep our staircases and bombs. We do have 1,000 coffee to sell. So let's get that sold. And the rest of this will cook. All right, 140. Okay, here we go. The mad dash is 150. Can we get back to the bed before we pass out? We made it! No porch pass out for us. No floor sleeping for us. So. Alright, we're going to take a couple minute break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, my friends. Glad to have you with us. 239,000. It's good when we sell coffee. All right, we need to check the calendar though, because we've got Squidfest coming. We still have 75 levels to get in the mines. We completely missed Sebastian's birthday, and I guess we're going to miss Harvey's birthday. Bookseller, I'm not overly worried about. We've got books, but we've purchased all the books that we need, so I'm not going to rush over to that. Let's get our work done first today. Get this all fired up. Egg, 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 egg. So 6, 7, 8. That's probably our best large to small egg ratio. Alright, that looks to be neutral. We'll take neutral. Yep, neutral. Alright, let's wander as far away from me as you can. I don't think he'll ever grow up. I think he'll perpetually be a child. We can call him a gamer. Alright, what do we have? Oh, Blessing of Speed. I do like the Blessing of Speed. Bobs cannot damage you. I'm not worried about that. Let's get the extra ore. Let's be very careful not to blow up our farm. Thanks, Gus. Appreciate it. We have coffee, and we have our cactus fruit that we planted. Oh, I missed. That was good. Just in case we needed it. Oh, I was unaware that was a regrowth crop. I mean, I could have looked that up, I suppose. Alright, we got an ancient fruit there. That's good. Let's see, seeds. Put that to seed. Alright, well, we'll just leave those there until we need some other reason for them. Not going to worry about the fiber for right now. Moving the Coops and Barns, not worried about. Outside Unimos, check the greenhouse. I'm going to skip the bat cave. Okay, well, let's do this. We must keep our production rolling. So while I do want to get to the mines, we are going to make a trip to the island first. Because I think if we go to the mines, we'll definitely get some stone. Because we have to get our coffee. Victus, my friend, good to see you. Are we getting a Victus video this week, or is that a next week thing? What's your production schedule looking like? Cool, cool. All right, you got to give my audience the insider sneak peek and give us a hint. What awesomeness are we going to see? Are you going to stick with your existing format? Are you going to do another like look back video and then a more recent one? What do we have in store for us? Oh, I hadn't seen that, DD. Did you lose Rufio? I'm so sorry. That sucks. Alright, let's seed that up. And coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. Okay, let's see. We should have... Oh, we spent... Oh, man, that sucks. I hadn't seen that yet. I'm so sorry. Well, he went out like a trooper, man. If you're protecting your flock, good on him. Okay, yeah, we do have the purple. So we'll keep the purple. I'm just going to dump these. No reason to keep the crappy ones. Alright. Where is Leo? Yeah, I haven't been on social media today, so I went in long enough to post my videos, and that's about all I got. Okay. 11 o'clock. I don't think there's anything else we really need to do today, so it will be back to the mines with us. Here we come. Oops. Go to the right one. There we go. Alright, 45. Oh, 11 likes? Alright, well let's mine rave. I don't know if that's a thing. 11? Alright, everyone. Get your chicken raving equipment out. Clothing on. Honestly, I don't know what you guys do on your side when we chicken rave. Where's my little chickies? I like the chickie one. Alright, well that didn't line up very good at all, but that's a lot of little chickies. Alright, if you're new to the channel or hanging out with us for the first time, we do like to celebrate little milestones, big milestones, both of our community and of the channel. So every stream when we get 10 likes, we chicken rave. Let's go over to this version. There we go. Let's get the big chicken raving going. And I don't think I have a... Oh man, I don't. All I have is a blue chicken, but we'll give Rufio a blue chicken in honor of his sacrifice. Blue chicken for Rufio. Yeah, I don't know what you guys do on your end. Because all I see is your text, so you might be doing all kinds of stuff. It's hard to say. I sometimes do this. I could spin, but I'm not sure I can get my chair all the way around. Yeah, I might run into stuff if I do that, if I spin. Yeah, I don't think I only have the Ravy chicken and the blue chicken are my only options. But we'll give one for Rufio. All right, let's see. Let's keep that rave going for a little while. We'll do at least 5 levels here. Okay, so we don't have our higher chance of finding staircases, which might slow us down a little bit. So I think we'll blow up when we have a decent little concentration, because you have a relatively high chance of finding a staircase. But like when they're nice and spread out like this, not so much. Dance, wiggle, and raise the roof. I think that's a fair way of looking at it. That's 50. Are we speed boosted? We are not. Area's infested. Oh, not the ghost. Good job, Arrow, keeping us safe. Oh, look at him chase us. Holy cow. He had some speed. That nasty. Okay. If there's a ghost, we're jumping out of these levels. These areas are nuts. Alright, we're just going to skip some stuff here. Alright, spiral level, we want no part of that one either. These areas are gross. Don't like them one bit. I don't need the hardwood. I'm gonna say, should I chop that tree down? This is turning into a staircase. Okay, I like these levels better. Not sure what they're going to be like. Well, this one doesn't belong here, but... Oh, there's the staircase. Wasn't even paying attention. Alright, we're in the blue levels. Let's switch over. Chicken raving is great. I think we should Joja rave through the blue levels, though. That makes more sense. Joja, Joja. You chant Joja? You just... take the quick exit. So who is a... There, let's put a poll in. We need a poll. When you think Joja, do you think ... And none of that typed in. Okay. When you think Joja, do you think... ... Joja like the Sega intro. Joja like a chant. How else could you say Joja? Can we add a third? Now let's just go with those two. I like those two. So is it Joja or is it Joja? Joja. Well, let me delete that one. There we go. Delete that one. I'll admit, ever since it came up in the chat, I think of the Sega one right now. Although chanting Joja makes a lot of sense. Okay. Nothing's attacking us. We'll eat some. Oh, I could have added the Ricola Joja. Yeah, I hadn't thought about that one. Now, these concentration areas like this are nice. Because when you blow them up, you have a lot of chances to get a staircase, and then we don't get one. Thank you, game, for making me a liar. Alright. I don't want to fight all those guys. Or those guys. G.I. Joja. I grew up on G.I. Joe, man. I'm gonna have to make another poll if you guys keep adding options to it. Alright, 80. These could get bad. Yo, Joe. G.I. Joe. Knowing is half the battle. I grew up with brothers. We had a lot of G.I. Joe stuff. Like if you have brothers who all are getting G.I. Joe for Christmas and birthdays and stuff like that, you end up with a lot of it. We had a pretty good collection. Wish I still had all that stuff. We even had the USS Flag, the aircraft carrier. Skipping it. Alright. Let's skip. Yeah, we had a ton of that kind of stuff. G.I. Joe, He-Man, little bit of Thundercats, but probably G.I. Joe is the thing we had the most of. We had the SR-71 airplane, whatever that one was. We had this, there was like a space shuttle-y one. We had that. A couple of the bases. There was probably a period in our peak where, if it existed, and we're talking the little guys, not the big 12-inchers or anything like that. We had the small little action figures. Catch me if you can. Alright, what are we at? 92, 94, 95. Probably should have blown that level up. I think we'll go to 100. Then we have Squidfest. If we have to finish on Sunday, we can. We're down to 20 levels. On Sunday, we should get more staircases. $99, $120. Alright. There's 100. That's not too bad. Blew through a lot of staircases, but we made it. Alright, let's get paused. Let's check in on the poll. Oh, we got Sega in the lead. Alright, let's add another poll. In that one. Come on, show the results. Come on. You can do it. Usually doesn't take that long. Alright, well, I'll just start a new one then. Joja poll. Let's see. How do you think of Joja? Alright, we're going to put 4 in this time. We'll add Sega. We will add Chant Joja. I'll never be able to spell the Ricola. Ricola cough drops. There we go. Ricola. So sing Ricola. Or Yo Joe. G.I. Joja. Alright, let's fire that one up. We'll go ahead and turn off our Joja rave. And we'll do a little bit of a Thrive rave while we sort our inventory here. See what kind of a mess that we made. Alright, we get anything of value? Not really. I got a ring. 7 more radioactive ore. We can always use radioactive ore. But nothing of real... I mean, all resources are nice to have. So no complaints. But I can't say that was all that productive of a run. I'll give us 2 more radioactive bars though. So that'll give us up to 6. That's nice. Take that. So let's store those, get those into storage as well. Alright, let's see. Support. Don't think anything goes in there. Honey, tea, batteries, raisins, trees, gems. I think we got one of those. Alright, deconstruct and geode. So geode and geode. Is that a... Nope. Nothing for Gunther. Doesn't look like it. Those can go in, those can go in. We did get some food. Store our food. Store our minerals. The ring will probably just sell. We'll keep those. Alright, let's check our money shipping stuff. We got Stingray Row and Cucumber Row. How are... Now that we've increased our... Alright, we have 12 ancient seeds. Nice. Oh, preserve jars are up here. Okay, I think we're keeping up there now, so that's nice. Alright, let's check in on these here. That goes in there. We pull these down. Sell our mayo. Move our coffee. And we can sell half of our purple cheese. Alright, so Sega won 4-1 on the first poll. So we'll see how it does in the second one. Absolutely, Victus. Thanks for hanging out with us, my friend. Do what you have to do. Get your rest. All of that kind of stuff. So, okay. I think we're in pretty good shape here. That got us to 100, so we just need 20. So worst case, if we have to drop down 20 levels with staircases, we can. What we're going to do here, though, is let's get into fishing. We need 2 squid, 1 for Marnie and 1 for bait. Actually, let's take 3 for bait. 4. I think 4 for bait will work. I don't know that I need the gold squid. We're going to catch a whole bunch more squid, so... We'll sell our golds. 1 for Marnie, 4 for bait on those. Get our bait maker. And let's get ourselves to sleep here. But before, we'll make our first set of bait so that we'll have that for Squidfest. All right, 83,000, not too bad for a daily sale. We'll let that poll run. We'll go ahead and take a quick break here, and I will see you all in a couple minutes. Welcome back, everyone. We'll let that poll run for a little bit longer. See where we come out. Oh, excuse me. Okay, we have some squid bait. We'll take our bait maker with us. Little guy is right with us. Squidfest has begun. You're going to town. I'm going to the beach. We'll just leave the kid to run around with all of this machinery running in the house. And we'll pretend that that's not an issue. I don't think anybody baby-proofed our house. Just saying. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll dump those two things. Can grab them later if we need them. We're going to need our fishing pole. Okay, I think we're good to go. Let's rock and roll. What are we gonna get? Oh, nice! We got the Blessing of Waters. Grab that just in case we do get to the mines. We should be able to get through the Squidfest quick enough to get to the mines. Good humored spirits. I think we can finish today. I don't know if I'm going to get much of my farm buildings moved, so that might turn into a tomorrow stream thing, which is fine. Our list was ambitious. Alright, you up? You are. Wow. Alright, have a squid. What do you mean, I guess I'll take it? Didn't you ask for one? Or did we miss it? Did we not get it done in time? I don't think we got it done in time. Alright, never mind, sorry. I thought you wanted a squid, but... You did, you just no longer want the squid, so... Okay, what about Robin? Final delay day. Okay, where's Robin? How bad do I want to go turn that in? Let's go Squidfest first. There's a chance, with the Blessing of Waters especially, that we might be able to knock Squidfest out and still get to Robin before she closes. So these first 3 squid catches should be really easy, assuming our bait works. I gotta chase the treasure, even if it makes it so that... Go to work, Willie. Let's see. One, two, three, one. Oh, we need one more. I'm going to try to get these evened out, so I have the same number of each. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, 12 and 12. And we got fresh ones there. And a couple of backups. Alright, we're good. Alright, cast number 3. We gotta get 8 today. Now, it shouldn't slow down much. It'll just be harder to catch. Once we get past our blessing of waters. I think I missed one there. Alright, there's our 3 freebies. And now we're going to have to earn them. But that wasn't too bad. Blessing of Waters on the Squidfest day. We'll take it. And then we've got a herring eating our squid bait. Unacceptable. There's squid behavior. So you can see the difference having that statue blessing for our first 3 that we just kind of pulled them in easy. That's half of what we need. Let's go ahead and wrap this poll up. Looks like Sega still wins. So Sega's our champion. Thank you all for voting. Good job, man in hat. My hat's better, but you have a cool hat. I never wear buttons, but I've got a cool hat. And my homies agree I really look good in black. Name that tune. Number 5. Yeah, I think we can still get some mining done today. We're on pace here. Probably to have this done by 1. Maybe 12:30. Depends on how many of those kind of catches we get. That's a squid. And that's a treasure chest. And then that's a squid. Ooh, this one's feisty. Good fight, my friend. The 2 copper may have not been worth it. Alright. That's our 8 squid. So it's 8 squid today. 10 squid tomorrow. Store that stuff. I got a geode. Actually, geodes don't go in there anymore. We moved that. Preserve jars. Did we get any roe? I don't think we got any roe. We can swap that out. Grab those. Batteries, raisins, trees, fish smoker. Put those in. Oh, actually, no, I didn't sell. Okay. I think I just had them in my inventory. Alright, fish smoker. Let's see. What else do we have? You can go in there. You can go in there. Clear. Deconstructor. Recycler. We'll put that in. I don't see any geode can go in there. I don't see any other trash. Alright, sell that. Rares. There we go. Decorations. There we go. Seeds for farming. There we go. Food. Furnace. Equipment. Storage. We'll throw that in there for right now. Okay. Let me go see Robin. $25 stone. Alright, we'll go see Robin, and then we're going to hit the mines. Hopefully we don't have to completely staircase our way down, because we're down below 100 staircases again, which I'd like to keep at least 100. Got the stone I asked for. You're welcome. 200 gold and a prize ticket. Alright, Abby, where are you going? Walk to the mountains. Took her 2 hours to walk up here to play a flute. What's she gonna do? Alright, we're with you. We're with you, girl. Alright. You play the flute. We're going to the mines. You should join me. Jump in. How about some coffee, my friend? Enjoy. All right, this is going to be a little costly, but okay. Well, it's a little bit more than I meant to buy, but we're good. Shouldn't have to worry about bombs for a while. Shoot 'em! Shoot 'em, arrow! Shoot 'em up. Teach 'em a lesson. Whew. Getting jumped. So is there must be something that if you do danger in the deep while you already have the mine set to dangerous, you get like a crazy version of it. So I wonder if that's true, would it be better to set the mines back to normal before you accept that quest? Just speculate. I don't know if it's actually true or not. But I don't remember it being this popular. It's cool. Like if you want chances it drops, and if you need the XP as well, it would be really great, but you don't really need the XP. It has been an adventure for sure. Alright, we're not going to deal with the infested level. Then you get a level like this that isn't overly populated. Ting, 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 ting. Alright, we're going to go ahead and staircase out of this level. So like that feels normal. You got 2 or 3 guys kind of attacking you. They're spread out a bit. Let us out. Let us out. 110. I think we can make it today. I went to eat cheese, but got to the staircase instead, so worked out. Well, I thought we'd be able to blow up our way out of this one, but it doesn't appear to be working out. Boink. Come on, bomb our way out. That's what we like to see. Oh no! That's going to cost us a couple levels. We're at 117. And we ate food next to the entrance. It's the first time I've done it in this run, so that's going to put us back to 115. So we lost 2 levels. We'll deal with it. Not the end of the world. There we go. Done and done. 1 o'clock. Cost us a little bit, but nothing we can't deal with. Okay, what do we get? Some gold mystery boxes. Not one animal cracker. I'm a little disappointed there. 5 more radioactive ore. We'll take that. Alright, let's put that stuff in there. Pull that stuff out. And start putting stuff away. go. Oh, we got more honey. Fish. Geodes in there. Don't think any of that is anything new. It doesn't appear so. Sell our fish, collect our mayonnaise, swap our gold for purple, sell, sell, sell. Okay, not too bad. Let's see. Squidfest is still going. Oh, it was Friday. We didn't get our iridium sprinkler. I don't think... Yeah, 110. I'm not going to make that. So, unfortunately, we'll just miss that one. We've got a bunch, so I'm not overly worried about it, but... would have been nice. We did buy a Perfection Waiver. We'll see if we can... maybe get to a second one. 250 some. We dropped that much on bombs. If we wouldn't have spent that, we might have been able to do that. Okay, we have Squidfest tomorrow. Might deal with some fiber. That's not happening today, so that'll be a next week thing. Move crops and bar. Yeah, those two will probably work on tomorrow's stream. Oh, not too bad. Alright, I think we got through everything we need here. Yep. Let us crash. Alright, we'll take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Do appreciate you hanging out with us for our second week of winter year 2 here in Stardew Valley. Alright, it is Squidfest. We don't have to rush off to the mines today. We do have very happy spirits. Ooh. Sure would be nice to go to the volcano today. Uh-oh. Did you redecorate my house? Can you not see a theme? I don't see anything that has changed. Okay, I don't see anything. She hasn't gone crazy yet. Oh man, we got the fishing again? Oh, let's see. I doubt we hit the mines today, so let's go with the ore. Oh, cookies from Granny. Do it like that. A lingcod. Okay, Willie. If you say so. Alright, let's get our chores done. Yeah, it's an interesting choice as far as actions given to the NPC. Normally, it's just a general rule of thumb. You don't want to take control away from your player. Yeah, my house. I like that. Let's see. We need our scythe. Okay, so we'll do Squidfest. And then I think we'll go to the island. We gotta get coffee. But, there we go. Our blue discus wants something. Oh, is that the taro tubers? Well, crap. Let's see. I've got the taro roots. But they want the actual food. We've got the seeds. Taro tuber seed. But they want the actual delia. Okay. 10 days to mature. I do not want to wait 10 days. What do we have? Speed grow, pine tar and moss. Is that the best speed grow? We have deluxe speed grow. Oak resin and bone fragments. Guaranteed to increase growth rate by at least 25%. Okay, so if we speed grow and water this planet next to the water, we might be able to get this relatively quickly. So is there a chance that they're going to want more of these? I thought they wanted the seeds. I probably just misread it. Let's see. Blue discus. 3 taro root and 10 taro root. Okay, so they want the product. Okay, so we need 13 total to get this thing all the way upgraded. We only need to get it to 4, but we might as well upgrade it all the way. Okay, so we need 13. So let's plant 15 of these. Deluxe speaker, oak resin, and bone fragment. So oak resin, bone fragments. All right, 15 just in case something goes wrong. Does that make 5? So we need only 3, right? There we go. That gives our 15 there. Put that back. that back. Okay. We'll do that when we go to the island. We'll plant it right next to the water. We should be able to make that happen. God, greedy little blue discus fish. Tell ya. Demanding things. Nah, that's on me. I looked it up and I just, in my brain, didn't think about the product. I thought about the seed. Penny is in need of a snow yam. Makes Penny happy. Well, Penny, the world is cruel. Alright. First things first, we're going to go ahead and catch our 10 squid here. Now again, we got really lucky. We got the Blessing of Waters buff again. Which means the first 3 of these are going to be pretty easy. Probably should have turned that in when we ran through town. But we have an agenda here. Now what we have to hope is they're actually squid and we don't waste it on some other fish, but assuming that is true. That's what we like to see. That's not what we want to see. We want one of those filled with 200 animal crackers. Give me that. Or a dozen. A dozen would be nice. 15 would be nice. I could do all my cows with 15. Gotta say, not the most impressed with my chest so far. Aw, wasted. Alright. Well, we got 2 squid out of our Blessing of Waters. So that's not too bad. Now we need to get 8 more. Because today we need 10. Yesterday was 8. Today is 10. Snow fishing. There you are. Good of you to show up. My little friend. There's another one. Four. 6 more. Not a squid. Just fell asleep on the bottom of the ocean there. A sea cucumber, not even a purple one. Also not a squid. Halibut. I need an automate mod that automatically puts the tackle on my fishing pole. Seaweed. Seaweed. Unacceptable. There we go. That's our boy. Get on my hook. Alright. Oh, we need bait. Alright, do we have any crappy squid? We do not. Done and done. I actually thought I'd have enough to get through the day. My calculations were incorrect. Can't say I've been that impressed with the treasure chests, though. Give me something good. Something good in the neighborhood. Yeah, I think they're getting worse. I'll take the copper over bait. There we go, back in the action. Catching us a squid. Four to go. It feels like a squid. It's a lazy squid. It's squid-like. Wow. Horrendous treasures today. We're still making good time. It's only noon 30, and we're at 7, so no complaints. Number 8. Two more. Come on, squiddy. Squiddy, squiddy, squiddy. Not a squid. Alright, I'll take the treasure, though. Treasure and not a squid. We'll just sell the other fish. Again, with the bait. It's not even that good a bait. It's not even the deluxe bait. It's the crappy normal bait. Alright, that took off like a squid, then got really quiet. Yeah, tuna. Deceptive. Deceptive tuna. Oh, that was a little bit of a glitch, but feels like a squid. Alright, we have... Nope, that was our last squid bait. We'll do a cast or two here. If I don't get it in 1 or 2, we'll make some more squid bait. I don't want to stand here for 2 in-game hours. We should put some bait on our hook, though, instead of nothing. If we get really lucky. Not a squid. Alright, well, can always use it next year. Saw a weird number and I don't know where it came from. Okay, never mind. Keep moving. Tuna. Maybe not even the tuna. Red mullet. Eating my squid bait. Nasty red mullet. How dare you? There he is. Squid 10. I have arrived. Alright. But our inventory is almost full, so let's go ahead and... Oh, I already had deluxe speed grow. I didn't need to do that, but that's alright. Good to know. I'll remember that next time. That should not be in there. That goes in there. And I did the exact same thing again. Alright, let's get out of that. Food stored. Let's pull our squid bait out. That will probably just sell. Put our normal bait back in there. Alright, let's ditch that. Grab that. Grab our axe and our hoe. We've got a little bit of squid bait. Where do I have bait? Let's pull that bait out. What do we have in our fishing? Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of stuff in our fishing chest. And we do have bait in here. And squid. Okay, let's do a quick fix here. We pulled the bait out. Bait will go in there. Put our tackle in there. That bait can go in there. Let's get rid of our this stuff. I'll clear out some inventory. And there we go. Store all that. Okay, anything else I want to store in there? Get rid of you. Our preserve jars. We will put sardine roe in there. Alright, blue discus roe is starting to kick in. That's good. Alright, we're just going to sell that. It's junk. Okay, I think we're down to stuff we need to do. It's only 3 o'clock. Let's get ourselves out to the island. Sorry to interrupt your fishing day, Willie. I do feel bad about it. I'm working my heart out to get bananas. If you have 10 bananas, we could talk. I'll quit using your boat. Okay. Things we need to do out here. We still have coffee to harvest, which we haven't done. And then we have taro tubers to place. Okay, Lydia, for speed grow, do I need to put that down first, second? Does it matter? I don't want to mess this up, because I'm not restarting today. I've done too much crap. Okay. So I can put it down before or after, it doesn't matter. Cool. Good tip there. Coffee, 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 coffee. Joja, Joja, coffee, 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 Joja, Joja, coffee, 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 coffee. Ah, it's Morris. Three, 6, 9, 12. I think we're pretty safe up to 3 away. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14. There we go. Okay. 5 days. So we cut it in half. That's a 10-day crop with the watering and the speed grow. It's a 5-day thing, so something we'll deal with in the next stream. Oh, those pesky, pesky blue discus. Alright, coffee. Okay, we worked our way through most of the normal coffee in that time. We're going to load it back up, but... Oh, actually, we worked our way through our silver coffee as well. Okay. So adding the 10 new kegs made a huge difference. We're burning through our coffee now. That's a good thing. No complaints. Alright, let's see. Leo, where are you hiding out? Probably at home. That would make sense. Given that it's raining. Well, maybe we will get to some farm rearranging today. I wasn't sure if we get to it. You're sleeping? Sleeping? Will you still take a gift? Nope. Alright. Sleep away, buddy. Okay. Well, let's check our checklist. We're not getting a volcano run done today. We don't have enough for another... well, I mean, we could. Yeah, while we're out here, I don't want to come... yeah, we might do a volcano run tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah, we'll let the spirits decide. Here's the deal. Happy spirits, and we will do the volcano run. Neutral or below, we are going to rearrange the farm. But since we're out here, and we're nowhere near buying our next... our obelisk yet, we'll go ahead and buy another one of those. Oh, okay. Alright, 10 o'clock. Anything else on a Saturday we need to deal with? Don't think so. How long? That's not a timed one, but here's the challenge. Let's challenge ourselves. We're going to grab our fishing pole. We should have lingcod bait in here. Cinder sap. All right, 11 o'clock. Here we go. Hook us up. Doesn't feel like a lingcod. Honestly, didn't really feel like a pike either, but maybe. It's got a little lingcod motion going on. Nope. That was more what I would have expected out of a pike. Okay, gotta say, all you other fish eating my lingcod bait, I'm not impressed. There he showed up. Still no animal crackers. Disappointed. Alright, we'll put our lingcod bait away. Put our fishing pole away. Pike, perch, keep you. Sell, 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 sell. Sell that. Rares. Alright, that goes to Willie. See ya, horse. Alright, let's get our final sales run of the day done. Collect all that. Ooh, only 9 cheese. Yeah, we're starting to get a backlog of gold cheese. But I'm thinking once we clear out all of our non-golds, it'll start to produce a lot more. It's hard to tell. Yeah, I see a lot of 1 days in there. Alright, we might have slowly purged out all the normal cheese. So I don't think we're probably going to be spending much time making normal cheese in the casks anymore. It just takes too long. We'll just do the gold. Double our price and or put it in that last, because I think it's just a week. Okay, shipping bin. Sell it. Sell it. Got 1,000 coffee again. Not a lot of purple cheese this time, though. We got a bunch ready to hit, I think, so. And again, we can always sell the gold cheese as well. It's just 644 to 483, so. Might as well age it if we have chance, but if we end up getting hundreds of gold cheese, we'll just sell it as well. Or sell the purple and just start eating the gold in the mines. It's another strategy, make a little bit of extra money. Alright, let's crash. Let's see if we get back above 1 million here. Nope, that's not going to be enough. Actually, no, that is. That's enough. We're back over 1 million. So we have our reserve to buy our next obelisk, and we bought 2, so we spent 1 million on Perfection Waivers today. So that's doing really well. Okay, give me a couple minutes, and I will be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Do appreciate you hanging out with us in our little corner of the YouTube Stardew universe. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Well, it looks to be neutral, honestly. Good humor. Okay, well, like I said, like Lydia said, it doesn't make a huge difference, but... I think we bought the book. So I think I know all those. Alright, let's caffeinate. "19 days. No, used to having freedom, you got a kid. So 14, 15, 16, 17, 18... 7, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So spring of 4? They'll move to the next stage, I think. Okay, well, let's get our chores done. Always get your chores done first. That's important. Mayo, milk for cheese. Done and done. Coffee's cranking. Blue discus row. Alright, so we put in sardines and stuff to slow this down. We'll just let that run. I don't know if I want to add more preserve jars to that quite yet. Because we did a lot of fishing, so we picked up some extra row that we might not normally have. Alright, we'll sell both of those. Okay, so I know we're going to turn our ticket in. Let's take that off. Squidfest is done. That's done. Oh, we do need to go to the desert today. Get our staircases. That is an upgrade, or a thing we don't want to forget. Friendship. Doesn't matter. Probably merchant fleet will be in Puck Town for the night market. Don't think we have coffee. But we do have these guys. Which, again, I'm just going to leave there until I need the space. Might as well recoup some of our cost for that mistaken purchase. We didn't end up needing it, but... Okay, let's see. We will go get our staircases, but I'm feeling volcano. Let's see. Which should we do? Volcano run? Ooh, man. That was a horrible spelling of volcano. Or move barns and coops. Alright, let's start a poll there. While that's a running, we shall jump out to the desert. Probably need to come out to the desert a little more often. But I don't think Mystic Syrup's going to be our issue. I actually think we have... Yeah, 64. So we're at 74 now. So we have more Mystic Syrup than we do moss. So we're okay there. Oh, we need to get those planted. Let's add that to our... Just before I forget. Plant ancient fruit. That needs to be on the list. We're going to put that on repeat because I don't want to ever forget to do that. But we will put it down at the bottom of the list. Okay, done. Grab our jade. our oak resin. 4 or 5. 4 or 5. Okay. That's doing what it's supposed to do. My pine trees might take a while, so we might not get a ton. Alright, 43. Alright, that got us back over 100. I like being over 100 on those. Makes me worry a little less. Okay, we've got some trees starting to pop, though. A lot of it 4 and 5, so hopefully that all comes together at the same time in an effective way. Okay, I don't think there's anything else to forage out here. All right, what do we got going on here? Oh, nobody's voting. Oh, there another vote popped in. All right, I guess we're going to the volcano. Cool. We'll leave the poll up. If it changes later on, we can change tactics. All right, let's head to town. We'll worry about the fiber next week. Fiber is not our limiting factor. I still want to get another couple of crops of fiber in, but not overly worried about it. Ooh. Grab that. Good morning. Oh, bombs. We'll take it. Okay, the question is, do we carpet bomb our way through the volcano? Stitch that, grab that. Don't need that, don't need that. Don't need staircases. Alright, since we are going out to the island again, though, I think we should go ahead and plant our ancient fruit. Because it takes 28 days to get the first crop, so every day you wait is just another delay. We didn't go check the traveling merchant, but I can't imagine there's really anything we really need on the traveling merchant. So. Alright, and then we have more ancient fruits. So let's do this. Let's grab our scythe. Make sure we don't click our bomb. We'll grab that. And the first thing we're going to do here is get those into the seed maker. So 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's going to be really close. Let's see if we have enough. Alright, we came up one short. Oh, there we go. We got 3 more. So we are good. Okay, let's see. Okay, well, we took out one extra. I don't think we're going to get any more. So we've got one extra spot. Okay, it's almost like it's growing out of there, which is kind of cool. Alright, volcano, here we come at noon. Didn't make the best time, but that's alright. We will aggressively bomb it. So let's grab our watering can. Oh, I missed my napalm ring. Alright, so let's... What are our goals here? I'm thinking... Dragon teeth are our ultimate goal. That's really what we're after. Is there anything over there? It's kind of hard to see. I'll go this way. Man, a lot of crappy dead ends on this level. Alright, let's get some speed going. Oh, and we're gonna have to find doorway switches. Alright, I don't see another one over there. Hopefully we just need the one. That level is horrible. I didn't like that at all. What's this one looking like? There we go. I see a dragon tooth. That's what we're truly after. It's a successful run if we get the one dragon tooth. I'll accept that. And we got iridium ore. And some gold ore for Clint. I love it when a plan comes together. Oh, did we get one? Oh, we're up to 3. We're doing quite well. We have 4-ish. I think we have 4. Alright, just keep running away from me then. Alright, this is a an interesting entry point into this level. Guess we're going east. Ooh, I see another skeleton. I see a bunch of ore. Oh, there's a dragon tooth. Coal. Actually, I like this level. I'm feeling good about this one. All right. Oh, we got another dragon tooth from that dude. Do they... What's their drop rate? Do they always drop? So far, it's been pretty lucky for us. Alright, we're full up. But actually, you know what? That gives us our 10 that we need for the obelisk. So really now all we need are bananas. Who knew that the thing that would throw us off the most would be bananas? Alright, I got 3 more. How many journal scraps are there? Yeah, this has been a really lucky run. For sure. To get 2 skeletons was nice. We've gotten 2 drops, I think. So, right, journal scraps, there are 11 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 8 so far. So our experiment may be working. As far as by not turning them in, are we getting a better drop rate? Not sure. Now, I don't need them because we're not... Like a lot of those you'd want to turn in because you're getting the... for the golden walnuts and stuff like that. From the raccoons. Well, I have a tree in my greenhouse and it is like 1 or 2 days away from producing bananas, so we're close there. I do have a blue discus fish pond, so that one will produce here before too long. So we're actually in pretty good shape. It's just impatience more than anything. We'll throw that in there. A little iridium going. We got some coal. Some iron. But yeah, given that our goal today was to just get a dragon tooth or 2, 6 is awesome. Need to coffee up. We're moving slow. How you doing, Skittles? Good to see you. Thanks for swinging by, dropping in and all. Now, I don't know that we're going to get much past level 5 here at the rate we're going, but no complaints. No complaints at all. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. Ugh. Yeah, we've had some pretty good spawns here. For things. We're moving on. I don't need to fight all those guys. Alright. What do we see? Give us some cool boots. I want some cool boots. All right. Well, it's 11:50. I don't foresee us making it much farther. We'll go into the next level. See if there's anything we can grab quick. Just in case we get lucky here. There's a lot of cinder shards in here. Alright, it's 1:20. Don't foresee us getting much farther here. Boom. Well, we'll take that as a win. Thank you for whoever voted that we should go do that, because that worked out. Alright, let's see. Stuff in storage. Don't know why I put that in there. Okay. We got that, got that. So those are both done. Grab those. Got ourselves another journal scrap. So we're at 9. 9 of 11. I think they're dropping faster by doing this. Or we've just gotten stupid lucky. which is also a possibility, but I think they're dropping faster. Okay, let's see. Put that away. Put those away. Oh, we got another ice rod. What's this one? 3.4. Shoots an ice orb over 3.4. Freezing enemies in its path for 2.4. 4.3 and 2.3. 3.4 and 2.4. Yeah, that one's worse. Alright, we're going to have to crack those at some point. Okay, inventory's clean. Let's go ahead and check any more production. Oh, we're out of coal. Let's go get ourselves some coal. Slow down our production a little bit. There we go. Those cranking. None of that is anything new. It is not. Stored. Honey, tea, batteries, raisins, fish smoker, gems, deconstruct seeds. We're good there. Alright. Collect our stuff. Grab that. Place that. Sell that. Sell. Sell some of that. Actually, you know what? I'm going to sell all of that. And then we'll just grab ourselves some gold cheese and use that. Oh yeah, the Chests Anywhere is awesome, honestly. Yeah, so the way I've got mine set up is I've got categories. So this is like all my auto grabbers. So we have 12 chicken coops and 2 barns. So I can just cycle through and grab all of that. Then this category is just all my resources. So gems, minerals, foraging, mines, farming, crops, fishing stuff. Then that's where, so Automate's running down here. Hopefully I don't pass out. Actually, we'll check this in the morning. Because I'm about to pass out. So let's make sure we sold everything. Then we'll go through it real quick. Keep that in there for now. Alright, I don't know if I'm going to get back to the bed. Nope. I wanted to sleep on the floor anyway. It's fine. Okay, let's take a quick break. We'll pop back in and we'll take a look at, yeah, how those chests are set up. Because it is really nice. Alright, I will be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for sticking with us. We do appreciate it. All right, so that's the last save of this stream, because it is Monday. So we usually start out here by taking a look at what we did accomplish. Mildly perturbed. Worm bin. Okay. So we went ice fishing. We won the ice fishing tournament in the Festival of Ice. We did all of our Squidfest stuff, so we got 8 and 10 on those. We bought 2 Perfection Waivers. So we are 3 Perfection Waivers in, 47 to go. We didn't get to moving the chicken coops or moving the barn. That's fine. We didn't harvest or plant bluegrass, or we didn't plant bluegrass, but we also didn't harvest our fiber. But that's fine. We have plenty of time to do that. We didn't bother with Gus's omelet. We got a highly successful volcano run there at the end. We found 6 dragon teeth, which gives us enough for the obelisk, which is good. We did get the fish pond converted over to blue discus. We added 2 preserve jars to the system. We added 10 kegs to the system. We did not upgrade our kitchen furniture, which isn't a big deal. Okay. Let's check in on the family. Where's our crawler? This is not a safe environment for a child. Just saying. There you are. See, he's smart. He's over here playing on the Joja rug. It's like this one room of normalcy in the middle of this Joja. I don't want to call it an atrocity. That would be wrong. Alright, anything going on here? I'm really bored out here. So you gave me a coconut? I've got a couple of Joja things in there. Okay, so we've got coffee. Oh, we have bananas. There you go. Okay, so we need to... Let's see. It's probably in production too. Trees. Okay, pull this weathered floor out. And drop it in right there. There we go. Our bananas were now harvested. Okay, 2 bananas. That won't save, so I'm going to have to do that again. Okay, so let's say wire up banana tree. We'll get that done. Okay, we are theoretically 8 days away. Unless our blue discus pond could potentially... We still need to get 1 more fish in there. And we need... we'll go check to see how far our tubers are. Once those are done... So we need to harvest our taro tubers. Tubers. So we'll check which day they're going to be done. They were only 5 days. So I think we have 4 more days. That's going to be midweek. But if we get that and get 1 or 2 bananas out of the fish pond right away, we could theoretically get that done. It's a long shot. That's a long shot. But oh, we got a battery. The Stingrays brought us a battery. That was nice of them. Okay, again, we'll always do our production stuff here. We're not going to bother with it because this isn't going to save. Harvest coffee. So we have those. We have the million. We have iridium bar. 10 of these. We need the 10 bananas. And then we need the million. Okay. Turn in gold ore quest. Make sure we get that done. Okay, we'll keep the moving the coops and the barns because I do want to rework this so then I can figure out exactly what I want to do with this. Because I'm thinking like this needs to move up. Like we'll put another one up here because if we're looking here, we're talking about 1, 2, 3. So maybe like one there or there. 1, 2, 3. Because then we can get. Okay, if we place one there, we got 1, 2, 3. We could place one there, 1, 2. So maybe that might be our good starting spot, and then go down farther. That is, shift some of these down. This row would shift down 1, 2. Yeah, I'm going to think about how we want to do this up here. Or we could just put one like here, but I do want Joja to be very grid-like. Again, we'll probably put some coops in here. We might wedge a coop in like maybe right here. Maybe here or here to try to maximize. And then we do have to work through this section here, and we'll have to grid all that up as well. So this is like, what we figure out, 30? 1, 2, 3, 4, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36 to here. 36. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll call that 16 more. So 36, 42, 52, 53, 54, 56, 78, 59, 60, so 162. I think we're going to be really close because those are just the blue grass starters. Down here, we can still put our fence posts in, but the blue grass is already here. So we'll be fine. So it's just these blank areas that we need to fill it in. So I think we're going to be really close with that 68. So I'll do probably some testing and some figuring on that. Okay, let's see. We don't need to go out to the desert for any reason. All right, let's check the calendar. Night market is going on. I don't know there's a whole lot of anything we need to do with the night market. We definitely want to hit the wizard's birthday, though. Because the wizard's birthday, we should be able to cap him out. So we'll probably give him maybe a purple mushroom. Oh, actually, we'll see. 250, 500, 611. If we give him a loved gift, I think we can actually, I think that's 640 on your birthday. Are my numbers right? Let's see. Loved birthday, 640. So if we give him a purple mushroom, we are 250, 500, 611. So we don't even have to give him the tea. We can actually just give him a purple mushroom. Okay, so birthdays, we have the wizard. Purple mushroom. Right. Anything else on the calendar? Evelyn's birthday. We'll try to celebrate it, but I think we're capped out on Evelyn. Alright, let's head to town. What's on the big board? Pike. Everybody wants fish. What's their deal? Hey, I don't think you're still here, Skittles, but thanks for the sub. I do appreciate it. Alright, let's see what the special orders board has in store for us. Ship 100 pieces of ginger. That's just a forageable, right? How do you get 100 in 14 days? tiger slimes. So I guess you could murder tiger slimes for 14 days. Alright, well, we're probably not going to do that one. 1,000 pieces of stone. We just did that one, so I don't think we're going to do either one of those. We actually, do we have 10 iridium bars there. Okay, we have 2. No, we don't have enough to upgrade our can yet. Yeah, that's doable. Right, I think I've done that version of it. 100 ginger. Like I said, I suppose if you fought the tiger slimes every day, harvested every day, 100 would go quick, but that seems like a rough one to me. Oh, we can pan. Okay, let's see if it's going to be worth panning or not. Yeah, nothing crazy. Alright, let's go to the walnut room. And also we'll check our progress over here. So yeah, 3 days left. So 1, 2, harvest on the 18th. 2 days left, 1 day left. Yeah, harvest on the 18th. So that gives us 1, 2, 3 more bananas we'll have by then. So that'll take us to 5 bananas. So 6, 7, 8 by the end of the week. If we can somehow get the blue discus to give us 2 bananas. So I'm going to say we're going to shoot for Monday the 22nd. Because I've got 2 bananas right now. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8 bananas there. 9 bananas there. So last week of winter, I think we'll definitely get the Island Obelisk up. And then outside again, the return scepter. If we decide to do the return scepter, outside of that, I don't know that we have any big purchases left. So our money will just start rolling into Perfection Waivers, right? Like the 2 obelisks are 4 Perfection Waivers. And then the return scepter would be 4 more. So we've given up 8 waivers if we actually do that. But the obelisk will be worth it. Bouncing back and forth to the island and back and forth to the desert is much needed and something we want to do. Okay, let's go check out our buddy out here in the walnut room. See where things are at here. Check in. We have our 3 waivers, so we're technically at 40%. Nothing's really changed percentage-wise there, though. We've been at 37 for a while, which is fine. Gonna be a star. Ooh, we're up to 75. Do we have anything we need to buy? We have things we want. So, Galaxy Souls or Junimo chests, which would be the way to go? What do I have left? Yeah, those are the ones that we got our deconstructor, we got our heavy tapper. Junimo chest, Galaxy Souls, or another set of pressure nozzles, maybe. I need 16 Junimo chests and 3 Galaxies. Actually, 9 Galaxy Souls, so I can upgrade all the weapons. Oh, man, that's rough. I don't think I've ever done 50,000 in Junimo carts. I suppose that'd be something new to try. Blah, 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 blah. I don't think I have the infrastructure in place for the 100 of each color. We can look, but I just don't think I've hoarded that much stuff. I mean, we have sap. That would be one. I got nothing over here in that kind of number. Nothing. Blackberry, we've got a big chunk of. Sorry for slapping the mic. Hopefully that wasn't too terribly loud. I just don't know if I want to give up hundreds of things. Like in the other save, we created crystallariums to do that for us. Yeah, we could go. Salmon berries have got to be what, red? All right, let's look this up and see if this is a doable thing. I just don't think I'm gonna have everything. Oh, actually, they've got a. If you just want to buy it here, how much would it cost? 24, 15, 22. Oh, Joja Cola. We have enough Joja Cola. Okay, let's see. Let's open this up. So, red. Yeah, salmon berries are in red. All right. Actually, we don't need to pull the full 100. Okay. So we'd have those for red. What's in orange? Copper ore. How much copper ore are we sitting on right now? Could do copper ore. What else is on this list? I've been selling my oranges, so I don't have 100 oranges. I probably would have 100 oranges by now. Oh, wait a minute. It has to be bold. Okay, yeah, salmonberry's bold. Alright, copper ore. Copper bar, copper ore is earth crystals. I mean, copper ore, I have plenty of copper, so we'll say... Let's grab it and say if we wanted to do it, we could. Yellow. I think sap's in yellow, right? Yeah, sap's... that's an easy one. Green. Broccoli. I'm sure fiber's probably on that list, right? Yeah, fiber. 100 fiber wouldn't be horrible. We've got fiber planted, so we're about to harvest a bunch of fiber. Blue. Blackberries. Our blackberries should be sitting on 100 blackberries. All right, and purple. Purple could be our... might be our limiting factor. Grapes. I don't think I have that many grapes. I wouldn't want to get rid of them anyway. 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Yeah, I use those for raisins. Oh, refined quartz is on this list. Actually, we're sitting on exactly 100 refined quartz right now. And we have 150 quartz, so we could make more if we needed it. Alright, it's doable. And it's not too painful. That's not a... like, giving up 100 of each of those items wouldn't be... it wouldn't limit us on anything. Probably the refined quartz would be the hardest one. Oh, bug meat. How much bug meat do we have? I don't think I normally use that for much. Bug meat could work. That might be a little bit better. That's 8 instead of 50. Okay, actually, that's not a bad list. Anything else on this list that might work? Immunity bands. Yeah, I'm going to have 100 immunity bands. Life elixirs, magma caps, pomegranates, if you had a lot of those. Okay, I'm going to write these down. If we decide to do this, this might be worth doing. So we've got salmonberry, copper ore, sap, fiber, I need to move this to where? Let's put this here. Blackberry. I love the fact that the blackberry is in the blue category. And bug meat. Okay. So, if we decide to do that, it's 35 instead of 20. It's definitely better. Okay, that might be worth it. And that'll give us, what, 35? 35, so that puts us at 110. Actually, we're just 10 short of being able to do the Galaxy Souls. Might be worth it for that upgrade. I think that I'd prioritize that maybe even over the Junimo chests, because all the Junimo chests would save me is this. Instead of having to every day do this, which isn't that hard, it would just automate that. That's it. That's what it'd just be, a huge convenience, but it's not a need. Oh, and then this part of it as well. So whatever length of time that it took me to do that, that's all the Junimo chest would save me. So I'm thinking maybe Galaxy Souls. So not next week, but the week after, we could buy 3 of those. Maybe we'll get lucky and find one, but we have to do a lot more combat if we're going to do that. I don't think there's anything else here that we're really, really itching to get. Okay. We don't have to spend them. We can just sit on them for right now. Okay, that'll work out. So, prismatic Grange. I think we'll do it. I think I've talked myself into it. And then we can always do another volcano run. We can always do whatever. Depending on how fast we get the bananas especially. Do we have any? Oh, cool. We've got some ancient fruit. So we're starting to see a little bit of the cascading effect, right? Like we're starting to get more and more and more seeds as our ancient fruit crops are coming in. It'd be nice to actually convert this over to a pressure nozzle as well. Oh, we need to clean up Island Farm so our weeds don't do anything crazy. Actually, it doesn't look too bad. We have things planted almost everywhere, so there's not a lot of room for weeds to grow. Okay, I think the island looks good. We're in good shape there. Where's Leo? Oh, he's up here. Where are you going, buddy? He's on the run. Yeah, Leo friendship is definitely something we're going to have to work on. Alright, I don't think there's any expansions. I'm not going to add more coops or anything like that. I think we're just going to go with what we have. Maybe you could make a case of adding a third barn and another set of cows, but I think we're fine there. Okay, so we probably need to harvest that fiber. Harvest and plant fiber. I want to get a second crop in so we get at least 2. And then, depending on how we time it, if we plant here, or do we want to wait? So if you plant at night, or plant on this day, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it's ready to go on Monday. So if we did 2 more rounds of fiber, we could go here to Monday and then here to the 1st of spring, which means we could harvest our fiber and plant our coffee and not have to retill the thing. So I think we'll harvest and plant on both Mondays. We skipped a week, that's okay, but we get 2 more crops of fiber because I think 3 crops of fiber will be plenty, and I think we have the capacity to do that. It'd be mixed seeds would be our limiting. 220, so we needed 50. So we only need 100 mixed seeds for fiber. 100 mixed seeds, 500 sap, and 100 clay. I need to make 50 seeds. That gives me 25, 50, 75, 100, 75, 50, 150. Yeah. So I need to make 50. So I need to make 100 of these total. So 100 mixed seeds, 500 sap, 100 clay. We have the clay. Okay. So we can do 2 more rounds. We couldn't get 3 in, but we can get 2 more rounds in. We'll have the resources for that. All right. So we'll do that as well. I think that is everything. Something we have been neglecting. I worry how much crap's going to be in here. Yeah. We need to start hitting this again. We were on the run. 2 events in a week is pretty crazy. So, all right, we'll make sure we do that as well. Okay, anything here? Plant fiber, bluegrass, move crops, or move coops and barns. Check the greenhouse. Okay, I think we're in good shape. I think we're going to call that good. So tomorrow night, we'll be either really, really close to getting our second obelisk, or that'll be the next week. Depends on if this produces next week or not. But I'm thinking the 22nd we will do the Island Obelisk and probably get everything set up with the move. I don't know if we'll grid out the bluegrass here or not. Depends on if I get some time to do some off-stream planning on that and see what I like. But we might get that done as well. Not a lot of events. You know, the night market's quick. It's just at night, so it's not too bad. I'll do a little bit of fishing. But yeah, the events aren't too terribly taxing the next couple weeks, so we should be able to get a lot of stuff done. All right, let's pop back inside. Say thank you to everybody. We do appreciate you hanging out with us and for all the support in the stream and in the channel. We do appreciate it. As always, if there's anything that you want to see, any concepts, ideas, playthroughs, reviews, analysis, game breakdowns, systems design stuff, mod reviews, go ahead and hit me up. Throw a comment down below or hit me up on social media. I'm always happy to take a look at those kind of things, and if we can work it in, we definitely will. This week's going to be all Joja. So we're going to run Monday through Friday, all Joja. The Wednesday stream will probably be about an hour later than normal. Wednesday nights for me, I have a lot of industry events that we're doing. Yeah, it was Skittles, but he had to take off, so I didn't get back to that. So it's good. I think he probably knows how it works. He just hasn't installed it, so that's not too bad. So with that being said, we are going to say thank you. We're going to say join a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. We'll leave you with go watch, play, or create something great. Support gaming in whatever capacity works, because together we can make this thing we call gaming an absolute crazy, awesome, amazing thing. We got to get our last Joja raid in. Let's see. Joja, where are you? We didn't see this one today. I don't think I used that one today. It's all about Joja. We can really go full on. Those don't quite fit. Can we Joja Thrive? That's not bad. They overlap a little bit, but that's not too bad. The Joja Thrive rave with chickens in the corners. And then that chicken, and a blue chicken, and then we can make the Joja blink. I apologize for anybody who doesn't like flashy lights. That's a lot of stuff going on there. All right. Doop, doop, doop. Okay, we'll do an official chicken rave as we kind of wrap up as well. That was too many buttons. You pressed too many buttons. All right. Again, thank you guys. We do absolutely appreciate it. Go watch, play, or create something great. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you guys. We'll catch you later. One last rave for the road. Absolutely. See ya.